Okay. The parasocial, I mean, gameplay enhancing mod has been enabled. Phew. Laugh now, by the way. That was funny. I feel like a little lightheaded today, and I don't know why. I slept the right amount, and I had exercise and food today. I made sure to eat a big meal before stream. I think I was up late last night trying to make VTuber stuff work, and I was getting kind of frustrated. You get coins over time. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be easy. It's supposed to be not like it's supposed to pick up text even if it's slightly wrong. Okay, so for those who don't know, this is Rimworld. We have crash landed on a world far away from civilized civilization. There are mixed colonies of other kinds of humans and well, mostly humans. They range anywhere from like totally Neolithic tribe people to futuristic Imperials. It's a little bit Wild West out here for the most part though. And we're gonna try to do the Anomaly content because I think that's the most interesting content we could do right now. Last time we beat the Odyssey DLC. I think that's a pretty good summary of what we have going on. I've settled in a boreal forest, which has a short growing period, and then a long frozen cold AF period. I'm gonna grow some rice in the fertile soil. Yeah, it's a good aesthetic. I didn't want to do like full like glacial plain because I wasn't sure I'd be able to survive. Even though that could have been interesting. Yeah, we had a spaceship in our earlier run of Rimworld. I'm pretty satisfied with that playthrough though, because we conquered a lot of stuff and we beat the DLC. So this one we're gonna do the Anomaly stuff. What in the world do you mean by Vulper Fridge? What does that mean? What does Vulper Fridge mean? I cannot explain myself. Well, you used your points, so let me swap to the Vulper. It's in here somewhere. Where's the Vulper? Uh-oh, I can't find it. It's gone. Wait. There it is. Suspiciously fridge-shaped Vulper. I have not consumed any refrigerators lately, okay? Gonna see if we can go a little faster. Do not boop me. Do you think people like being booped, or is it mostly a funny thing to do? Like if you were like a furry creature, would you want to be booped, or would it be like really annoying actually? Whatever. I guess we'll do this. Artificer, Red Fox, and Martinist. There we go. Do not grab the snoot and violently shake it, please. I'm a furry, so boop me. So do you think booping is unique to furries? Because I feel like it happens to like non-furry VTubers also. Is that like just a furry thing, or is that like a universal thing? I'm gonna turn this into a bathroom. I'm also gonna replace this door because it's too heavy. Okay, so Artificer, Red Fox, and Martinist. I thought we turned this shit off, dude. How do I... Okay, I want to save. I want to save. How... I thought I turned this off. I don't want these events. I want these completely off. I don't want these. I want them off. No events. Disable all. I hit disable all and they still pop up. I hate these mods. I hate them. I really genuinely hate them. Artificer has secretly taken some Luciferum. Wow, these mods are really cool and good. I love them. I love these mods. These mods are really great. I love these mods. These mods are fucking awesome. They're so good. They're really, really good mods. I love parasocial mods. Delicious. Yummy. I disabled all the events and it made a bad event happen anyways. I am a huge hater of these mods. Huge. Extreme. Let's see here. I'll just reload. What's up, Garen? It also counted my vote twice. Yeah, I don't doubt it. How you doing, Garen? How was your stream? What were you playing? Okay. Let's go back to mod options. I'm here in the mod options for the 80th time. Send polls to chat has been off. We marked this off. Ah, this window is broken. Ah, the storyteller window is broken. Oh, never mind. Yep, whatever. Whatever. If it happens again, I'm turning the mod off. I am 100,000,000% sure because I turned it off like a week ago. We like set this up like a week ago to be completely off because those events are like game-breakingly stupid. I guess they would, Levin. Oh, you were also playing Rimworld? We're trying out a Twitch Toolkit mod, but I'm trying to gut it of basically 90% of the features. Oh. I heard a rumor that they're gonna do a remake of Fallout New Vegas. Oh, yeah. Well, it's been about 4 minutes since Artificer was forcibly addicted to Luciferum, so why don't we just get malaria going on in here? Oops, I didn't want to do that. Whatever. Okay, in order to keep you guys' parasocial mod in the game, I'll just reload the game every time one of those menus comes up. I think that it's insane that you cannot turn off events. You just can't turn them off. Like, you just can't turn them off. That is insane to me. It's completely insane to me that you cannot turn them off. Like, it's unbelievable, actually. Anyways, I'm turning this shit off forever. I have decided that I am so unhappy with it, it's not worth it. It makes me so angry that I don't care. It's garbage. Unfortunately, it was garbage. Well, the problem with that Fraga is, I'll DM you. But yeah, after dealing with like the VTuber stuff for like the last 18 hours, I just don't have any patience left for any stupid crap. That's why I don't like installing lots of mods to games, because you run into like some goofy niche situation and then the whole thing is just super duper trash. Just super duper garbage. Yeah, but the more mods you add, the more layers of entropy you have to the game. I'm trying to grab the zone here. I wonder if we even have anybody who's like animals. Kinda. Oh yeah, no, we got one person who could do animals. That'll help. I wanted people to be able to pull their stats in Twitch chat and be colonists and raiders and stuff. That's all I want. I don't want like to be 4 minutes into the game and be like, oh, by the way, one of your colonists, it turns into the spaghetti monster now. Also, here's malaria 6 minutes later. Like, that... And then it just... When people make mods, they should, like, play them. Do it manually? I guess so. But then... That's not chat integration, because then I have to look up your stats. It's different. No. No, no, no. Did you actually? Dude, somebody peed out here. That's gross. Is it a setting I can change? Is it worth reloading? Because we're gonna be playing Rimworld for like between 2 to 6 hours, depending on how fun it is. So, oh, one of the mods is broken. Okay. Yep. Yep. All I gotta say about that is, yep. Oh, I ordered food, Azo, because I didn't want to do a hot dog, sorry. Martinist and Artificer are now... Martinist tried to romance Artificer by complimenting her way of walking. Artificer became aroused. That's so dorky. Welcome, princess. What kind of romance is this? Well, when you walk a certain way. I guess if you walk a certain way. A fallen monolith. Ooh, it's kind of far away. Man, why does the monolith always have to be so far away? Oh well, not a big deal, I guess. I've got a nice little base here. It's plausible. Might need a grave. Uh-oh. Shamblers are approaching. We should dig into the mountain and create secure rooms to hold on to, strange creatures so we can research them. In the meantime, I'm gonna build... I wish we could move the monolith, because it's super annoying how far away. It's like at the edge of the map. But in the meantime, I'll get some concrete, or maybe flagstone. What kind of bricks we got on here? Slate. We'll use slate, flagstone. I'll just make a little path over there. Pawns walk faster on, like, built floors. So this is how I am going to make up for the slowness. Yep. We'll see if I get any more pawns, Azo. Yeah, zombies. Let's see. We get nutrient paste dispenser. Okay, yeah. I think the freezer I'll put like here next to the wall. So who's on bricks? The builder is on bricks. We'll just make a wood freezer first, and I'll use brick later. There we go. And I'll set it up right here. The nutrient paste dispenser building counts as an airtight wall. So you can make it a part of the freezer and then have the output go into another room. A new spicy steak sandwich? I had a cheeseburger from Sonic. Okay. Do not lock yourself in there, Artificer. Oh my god. That would be so dorky if you locked yourself in this hole. Ugh. Drake, where's the door? I'm thinking carefully. I named our settlement Chesburger. Chizzyburgo. She's I guess I could use a wood-fired stove. I don't want to use that all the time though. Cause it's like the labor to cut down trees. Windmills are kind of annoying because you have to protect them and they take up all the space, but it's necessary. The summer has arrived. Food is a little low. You know how to fix the thing? Like, turn them off? Forever? Okay. How many steps is it? Because, I could do it on stream, maybe. I love cement. Don't you guys love cement? I love cement. Cement is yummy. Hi, Sealder. Sealder, how do you feel after, like, what is today, day 3? Day 3 of Lorena in whatchamacallit, the funny video game, Rivals of Ed 2. She's cool. The sentiment I am seeing is that her grab game is ironically not that great, and her neutral is a little bit lackluster. So people are kind of struggling to win with her. But, that is like, I know she's only been out for like 2 days. So. That's bizarre, Artificer. Maybe I will not do that right now. That's so strange. That is just mega weird. That's hyper weird. Big. This is a brand new settlement. We're just getting started. I haven't played Rimworld in like since last year. It's been a while. It's been a little while. I am surprised you have to do all that stuff. How do you feel about, Sealder, how do you feel about Fleet right now? Now that it's been a few days of like, down B and side B are slightly better and some of her normals are slightly worse. I think, I understand why they changed the down air, but it doesn't feel good. It feels so bad to do a down air anywhere not near the ground. It feels so bad. But I understand that it was degenerate. I understand. I get it. I understand. How you doing, Zeke? I think Galvin is hype, kinda, in a way. Sort of. Sort of hype. You think that it was the gen? Okay. Yeah, Crag? Crag sticks out to me a little bit because I feel like a lot of other characters have been sort of brought back to Earth, but Crag is allowed to be very silly. I also gotta say Zetterburn in general does not make me happy. I feel like Zetterburn down air hits all around him, and I'm like, dude, does he really need that? We need less moves in that game that hit all around you. Like, the amount of moves that just have, like, an incredibly forgiving, like, hitboxes, are kind of, it's kind of, you know what I mean? Torrential Rain? Oh. What happened to those zombies? Are the zombies still here? Did they wander off? I think the shamblers are gone. Shambles. I wouldn't call it AoE, it's just that like many hitboxes are kind of Dude Wash's rating. Many hitboxes are just sorta way too forgiving. Way too big. Alright, a guy named Dude Wash's rating. He has a knife. Naked. A naked 13-year-old with a knife is charging our base. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was down there spamming people off stage. But you know what is crazy about that Artificer is that, like, whenever you down air somebody against the stage, they have opportunity to tech. Naring them or back airing them is often better because you hit them away from the stage. Like, down airing, my down airs are not optimal. Like, a lot of times when I kill with down air, I could have also killed with nair or back air. So like, it looks like really, really stupid. It looks much stupider than it is because, well, because it just looks harsh. But the reality is that, like, you can do that with any stupid aerial. If you hit somebody with an aerial off stage, they might just die. Wall teching is faster than down air. Even pre-patch down air, wall teching is faster. It's just that they're not doing a wall tech jump. But it is hard. I guess it is hard. But a wall techs were really good. Wall tech jumps are really, really good. Sealder, can you answer a question about Rivals of Ether for all of us? I have a question. I don't know if Seedler's still in the chat. Maybe they're in the middle of a game. Seedler, can you answer a question? I wonder if I could have done this better. Maybe that could look a little nicer. Eh, whatever. What game are you talking about, Zeke. Dang, I have a Rivals of Ether question, but Sealer abandoned us. Oh, you're also playing Rimworld. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh. Damn, there's no water well on my bathroom. Have to make it somewhere else. I'll just put it here. The dudes! The guy's beginning his assault. Here comes Maynard. Previously, they had a different name before. Dude Wash. Oh, Dude Wash is the faction. Oh, not the Dude Washers. Anything but that. Uh-oh. Dude Wash at 12 o'clock. What? Dude, he's gonna go through the cave of spiders. He's going through the spider cave. He's going around! Let's see, one guy with a knife versus a bunch of spiders. What's gonna happen? Oh man, it looks close. What an upset! I can't believe the raider got downed. A naked raider with some smokes, an awful knife, and one little medicine. He couldn't take it. Dude Washers. That's the Arc rival of every gamer. Hey, speaking of Arc, I've been watching a lot of videos about Linux. Did you guys know that Steam OS is like based on Arc Linux? How could this happen? How could this happen is right. Missing some blocks. We might have to, kill some animals soon. Yep, I'm running out of food. Well, the rice is pretty much ready to go, actually. Let me see if there's like one bush of berries out here. Okay, most of the berry bushes are out of the way. But there's these. That's not too bad. That'll be our food for a while. It's a torrential downpour of rain, but somehow there's no wind. Do windmills, like, get slow from the rain when it's raining? Or are they not affected by rain at all? Depends on mods. No, I'm saying in real life. In real life, not in a video game. I mean in real life. Does the rain affect the performance of a windmill in real life? Oh. Yeah, kinda. Why does everybody know this? Why do you all know that? That's like, oh, that's common knowledge, obviously. Drag is drag physics. But is it like an actually like serious amount though? You know, like is it really like a lot? Artificer is hunting a squirrel. Okay, we need to mine out some rooms. Oh, we can't do that yet. We'll just mine out some rooms anyways. I think they have to be like 5 by 5 or something. Turklers, it's a new settlement, number one. Number two, it like, that's just kind of how it is sometimes, okay? Yeah, I'm gonna do, we're gonna capture some zombies and stuff and just kind of like, wow, these things sure are weird. And my only thing is like, why is the monolith so far away? I want to respawn this thing like closer. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. We're gonna need a water storage unit. I'm just gonna make a water butt for now. I know furries, some people in VR chat, they have water butts, but I use mine for drinking water. Oh my god, Jason! Thank you so much! Here, let me do this 20 times. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 20. Are there any consequences to doing that? Heat wave? How could there be a heat wave during a torrential rainstorm in a boreal forest? We're in a boreal forest near the Arctic. What in the freaky California, Florida weather.com is going on here? Global warming? Global warming on Earth got so bad that it affected other planets? Is that what you're telling me? By the way, do you guys want me to stand up more? Be like more up here? Too much VTuber or too little? Let me know. You know what? Maybe global warming on Earth isn't caused by pollution. Maybe it's just that Venus's global warming is so bad they're a bad influence on us. It's like a virus, you know? It's an infectious disease. We caught the global warming from Venus. That's a real conspiracy. The planet is a massive ball of acid and rain. You know what would be hilarious? Is if we finally get to a point in technology where we could see the surface of Venus and we get down there and the cameras turn on, right? Picture this with me. The cameras, the first footage of the surface of Venus ever seen. And it's endless miles of data centers from some previous sapient race. They ran their world into the ground with data centers, destroying the planet. It's all data centers. Their super duper wasteland is just data centers. Ugh. It seems like another civilization has made the mistake of large language models and cryptocurrency. And then they just never stopped. They kept going. It became everything. Okay, we've got some rice and some other food now. And my freezers are freezing the food. Stellaris Machine World. Machine World gone wrong. I have like one thing here. Do I have another constructor? Oh. I've got the one builder. Just one. One builder guy. Just one. I could really use more bricks. That's awesome, Rune. Is it like a local job? Or what kind of... Do you want to talk about it? Rune is somebody I know from reallifeinflorida.com. Although, actually, Rune has been a knower of my streams since before I moved to Florida. That's so interesting. I wish I had like one more crafter guy. Alright, Red Fox is gonna investigate the monolith. I might replace all this with cement. Now, you guys said, somebody in chat said I could destroy the monolith and it'll move. Is that really a good idea? The monolith is a doorway, just barely cracked open now. Something dark beyond imagination stirs on the other side, seeping into our reality. Terrified, but excited. Red Fox is convinced he can learn more if given the time to study the monolith. Ah. A gray pall has entered. Need Anomaly project. Entity containment, I think, is the number one. Roll a dice. How much health does this thing even have? Icon? No. Ah, man. Dev mode? A harbinger tree has sprouted. They feed on corpses. Yeah, it's just, like, really far away. Oh well, we'll use the cement method. The concrete method, rather. Lots of metal. Luckily, I think concrete doesn't add a lot to base value, probably. To colony wealth, rather. I think if concrete grew on trees, it would be kind of weird, wouldn't it? Spooky. There we go. And then the other thing that we have to do is we have to light the path, because darkness is also a factor of travel time. So we'll just get some torches. Wish I had like big outdoor torches. Concrete also grows on trees. Anything can be grown on trees. A site stealer has been revealed near the base. It's gonna attack Connie. Come on, Connie, fight that thing. Get him! New research available. Oh, we can capture this guy. All we have to do is make a restraint. A holding spot. Did I make these rooms too big? I might have made this room too big. It has to fit a bunch of stuff. We'll use granite doors for now, and we'll get better ones later. I know these doors are really slow and heavy, but we have to secure the things inside of these rooms. Did I crank up the anomaly event? No, but I'm playing on like normal-ish, probably. But when you interact with the MacGuffin, it like makes a bunch of spooky shit happen. I'm doing okay, Ozara. We were trying to do an integration mod, but the integration mod turned out to be obnoxious, so I turned it off. What do you mean not even light can escape me? What? Do these things need to be, do they need light? There should probably be light in here, right? Oh, the side sealer died because we didn't give it medical attention. Whoops, we'll just have to get another one. An ancient danger. Ooh, nice find. Hi, Sfar. There's a Scaria infected mink here. Where's he going? We got him! Some people are having heat stroke because it's 40 degrees Celsius somehow. This person is level 15 construction. I'm gonna let them hang out for a little while. And then I'll send them off. Danger! From the outside! Oh. Apparently the outdoors smells bad. That's grody. Goodbye. As soon as that person's mood got to shit, I was like, okay, goodbye. Get out of here. Goodbye. Goodbye bye. Goodbye. Doggy. There is a little doggy. Oh my god. Dude, Phoenix. Why? Why are you guys? I'm like, I don't even know what to say. You guys really like Rimworld, huh? Or do you just like seeing me stand up? Thank you so much, Phoenix. It's good encouragement. That's a lot of support. I will keep working hard though. I will keep working hard to try to give you guys good streams and videos and meetups and events and stuff. I was up late last night trying to do VTuber stuff after the meetup. We might need to get another air conditioner. Oh, okay. Well, I super appreciate it. I'll try to put it to good use. But that does spawn food, you know. There are consequences. For me. There are consequences for me, mostly. The food bombardment is here. Thanks. Mmm, delicious. Mmm, deciduous. Yummy. I might try to reclaim the robo thing here. We need a little more power. A little bit more power. I might use a wood-fired generator. I can't go there. You know what would be cool is if we could harvest a lot of ferrite or bioferrite and then turn it into a lot of stuff. I want to try to do that. I've never really had the opportunity to build things out of bioferrite. Oh, it's Magic! How you doing? No, not the sub food!
Magic just subscribed for 4 months.
With containments? Hi Reese, welcome! Oh, the containment strength is now 98. Okay, my plan is to have a few container rooms. Oh, this room will be really good because the compacted steel adds to the durability of the room. I'm having an air conditioner installed because of the heat wave. There we go. We need more food. Might have to set another animal to be hunted. We'll just hunt them. Okay, I've changed the corpse dump zone to be these trees over here. Because corpses are gross. Disgusting. The heat wave is over. Oh, right in time for me to have finished building my air conditioner. I wonder if I should try doing fishing, or is that like a waste of time? Oh yeah, you have to research fishing. I forgot about that. The trees are wobbly because I'm fast forwarding. Fish would be preferred, that's true. This is going to be a really solid containment room because the compacted steel makes for a better containment wall. Like, it gives a better containment score to the room because of the high hit points of the wall. Basically, if you build walls or have walls that are super tough, they hold anomalous entities better for some reason. We have 34 components and 784 steel. What if eating fish too often would turn you into a male storka? Like if you went on like a seafood diet, you just kind of like, and you like kind of were like a little excessive. Like you really were eating seafood at like every single opportunity. There might be some consequences. I might try to build a laboratory. We only have the one miner, so it takes a while. Mining 12 though. Let's find out. Time for some experimentation. Yeah, that's a great idea. Oh yeah. Later, I'll replace these maybe with like a security door. Do you guys enjoy having me be up here, like with my full body, or should I move out of the way? I didn't know you played Arc Raiders, Levin. I actually haven't touched the game since I went away for the holidays. I just kind of lost my momentum on that game. Sometimes my feet bend weirdly, but I don't think anybody cares. The redeems should be on, by the way. At least I think they're on. Did I turn on the redeems today? Yes. So you guys should be able to swap me into different models and stuff. If we get tired, though, we can, I could turn on Vinian, and we can run Vinian with the Slug Cat. Is it kill the streamer time? Oh, yeah, if you watched somebody play Arc Raiders, that would do it. That would do it. Smudged against the window. That game is really funny. It's just a shame the default models in that game are like completely explicit NSFW, like really bad. Like really bad. I have died now. I am become dead. Let's go get the control thing. I want the robo thing. Do not turn on the windshield wiper. Streamer dead. This thing's gonna catch on fire soon. Eventually. Catch on fire now? Run away! Okay, if we use the mechanoid transponder, we can get something nice. Dude, Mars's belly is so fucking huge. He's like 2 people. That emote looks like there's 2 Marses. How is that doesn't even make sense. That fat fuck. Alright, we got the transponder. Our number 1 crafter intellectual guy should be the one to use it. Ooh, animal. There's an ancient car out here. Wait, did I say tame? Don't tame it, hunt it. Kill. Food. We don't need to tame random animals. Mars could beat me in a fad contest. Well, I would say normally yes. However, if it was a contest and I had prep time, I think I would have a fair chance. You know, it's kind of like Batman versus Superman. Like, how much prep time do I get? Because I could make a very fat model. You know, I think if I had Blender, then I could do it. I could become even fatter. If I had Blender and a VR chat pro and Unity and stuff, I could be even fatter. Oh, we buried them. We don't need to do that. We have a corpse disposal. A week of prep time. Okay, so what are the qualifying goals here? What is the win condition? What is the victory condition? Another harbinger tree has sprouted. I think that if you harvest harbinger trees, you get twisted meat, which might be helpful if we ever get ourselves in a bit of a pickle. A pickle. A singularity? You also get Barrowfire. I did not know that. Well, I ate a black hole before. Only the fully grown black holes. Do you have special dietary needs? Oh wait, no, I confused your message with Reese. I only eat black holes. And undead zombie trees. Yeah, I kinda hate that this thing is so far away. It's a little annoying. Oh my goodness! Phoenix! Thank you for the gifted sub!
Phoenix Frostheart gifted a tier 1 subscription to Dark Elysium _.
Who would win? I think Kirby would win somehow. I mean, a black hole just sounds like a typical, like, mid-game boss for Kirby, you know? Mid-late game boss. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if a black hole was already under the rap sheet of, like, Kirby-related strength feats. Alright, I'm gonna do something totally safe and responsible and make a laboratory on the other side of our containment zone. So, do we have more than one miner? Yeah, double mining. We have to put the miners to work. We'll just say that this is our laboratory, and it'll be 6 by 9. That's probably big enough, right? Right? Think so? Yeah. Kirby's stomach is a pocket dimension? Mayhaps. I'll have a hallway that goes around it to down here, too. Are they just remaking the first game, or how does that work? So, like, how much new content will the game have? I'm just kind of like, what is the big? That sounds like a lot of work, but for what is the point really? You know, like why? A third path? Okay, Jason, have fun in Pal World. Keep me on in the background, though. Thank you. Dude, somebody peed? Somebody peed around the toilet. Man, Avali are gross. Colonists are gross. How many people can play Power World together? How many people? Four? Only four? Just four? So we can't make it like a massive community thing? What's up, Haba? How you doing? I had a little Christmas vacation, but I'm back. The Hama has been spotted. That happens sometimes. Actually, Hama, I saw on Steam that you got this game recently. I already know. How was it? Did you like it? I took a long break from the game, but I'm back. I have over 900 hours in Rimworld. Stop! What? Dude, the hype train thing is kinda... I'm turning that off. I'm turning off the ghost trains. We're not even doing nothing. I'm turning that off. I've had enough. The chat was semi-active. Hype train is so weird. I'm turning that off right now. How do I turn that off? I don't even know. I don't know how to turn it off. Somebody showed me a long time ago and then I didn't do it. Crap. Whatever. Hell yeah, guys! Hype train! Wow, amazing! What the frick, Jason?
Jason Quiver gifted 10 subscriptions
Oh, that means... Oh, we hit the sub goal. Well, I'm already giving you guys Shark Neo, Slug Cat Neo, and XP Neo. So... I don't know. What else you want from me? Ooh. Yeah, I'm giving you guys a lot. We're doing a lot of stuff. We're gonna have a Shark Neo, an XP Neo, and Slug Cat Neo. Hama, did you see that I rigged a Slug Cat, or that We also updated the male Storka, or that we have XP Neo. Let me see if I can find XP Neo. I'm gonna like show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys XP Neo. It's loading. It's loading. Yeah, we also got we rebuilt the tail of my fursuit. Completely rebuilt it. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys something. Look guys, Unity, our favorite. Yeah, wow. Amazing. I love Unity. Amazing. So cool. I need the test animations. Yeah, the test animations. I do smack a lot of people with my tail. Okay, that probably works. Avatar work, yes. Yummy. Yummy avatar work. We're adding gesture manager right now. Please hold. I want to show this off because I think it's mega cool. Okay. Registering packages. Running backend. Gesture manager.editor. Script compilation. I promise this is worth it, guys. Yes. Okay. Now we can hit play mode. Oh, yeah. Wow. Very cool. Amazing. Gesture manager. There we go. So Azo whipped this up for me. It's super cute. It's based on the XP from Scav prototype Casualties Unknown. And eventually I'm gonna try to get it in the VTuber app. Maybe. Probably. And not only that, but it could be fat. Isn't that amazing? That's like the crazy part, right? Oh my god. I can't believe it. Another model that gets fat? Holy crap. Neuron activation. Yummy. Wow. Humongous. Whoa. Duh. Boing. Duh. So, actually, I wanted to have this as a VTuber already, but it has a unique mouth and eye setup that is a little difficult to work around. They're not like normal blend shapes, they're like animations, so I have to figure that out. Besides that, I recently rigged a slug cat, and I'm gonna be rigging a Neo Shark soon. So this year's avatars will be the XB, the Neo Shark, a slug cat, and the male Storka. Those will be the big avatars this year. On top of, maybe, I might make the Avali model, maybe. Maybe finally, maybe. Don't push the maybe, baby. So yeah, and we're just coming back in the Rimworld. My main games this year, I think are gonna be Rimworld, Project Silverfish, Scav Prototype, and then like whatever other hyperfixation thing is going on. Mods, can we get a shout out for Hama? Hama is super nice, and we've played games together many times. We can still make fun of him though, for the VTuber noises. The ghost always targets Hama and Phasmophobia because he can't stop making fucking VTuber noises. Jason, thank you for the gifted subs. I hope that stuff is as interesting to you as it is to me. I find that working on it in a VR chat angle is much easier than doing the VTuber stuff. The VTuber stuff, I suppose I do fish preferred. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah. Ball's crazy. Change Neo to where he has been. You have channel points, Dante! You can do it! You have your own damn channel points! You're always in here looking for my feet, man. I know you have channel points. Ah, but this one's got the shoes. Check out the shoes, though. The shoes? How many other furry VTubers do you know that have shoes? Not many. You have Uno. It came free with your Xbox. Oh my god! Prime? What?
Preen 4247 gifted 20 subscriptions to the community.
20 subs? What is this for? Oh my goodness. Time to make a new sub goal? I've already promised so many things that are already getting made, Azo. Maybe something simple. Like, something that isn't, like, really big and complicated. Oh. You turned me into a fat tiger bee, thanks. Thank you. Oh, Sunclaws, you rated at a good time. Welcome. We're coming back to Rimworld. How you doing? At 400, do a barrel roll? Torrential rain again? Again? Can I show you guys something funny? Oh my god, I need to show you guys something funny. Wait. This is my favorite video game cutscene right now. This is my favorite video game cutscene. Hold on. This is my favorite video game cutscene right now. Like, it lives, I quote it all the time and it lives in my head rent free. Not right now, Draco Crowley, but if everybody wants me to, I'll switch VTuber apps to Slugcat.
About it, lady.
Okay. I wish if somebody could send me a better version of this video, that would be amazing.
Thank you so much. You saved my life.
Don't worry about it, lady. I gotta go.
Wait, before you go, I lost my purse on one of the rooftops around here.
On a different rooftop?
Yes.
Different from this one?
Yes.
Are you serious? Are you taking some kind of tour of city rooftops?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait, before you go, I lost my purse on one of the rooftops around here. On a rooftop? Yes. A rooftop different than this one? Yes. Are you serious? Are you taking a tour of rooftops? Yes.
Whatever, I'll find your purse for you.
Thank you.
Here's your purse back.
Thank you so much. This city could use more masked vigilantes like you.
If you say so. Try to stay off rooftops from now on. A lot of gang members seem to hang out up here.
I will. Thanks again.
You lost your purse on a rooftop? Yes. On a rooftop different from this one? Yes. Are you serious? That the delivery tickles me. Like, it's so perfect. It feels like Spider-Man, like Toby is like a guy reacting to NPCs in a video game. Like, he is normal and everyone else is a weird NPC. Sunclaws, how was your stream? No, fish preferred. Also, 11, I saw earlier. Thank you for the bits. I didn't want to I don't want to forget, but thank you. I think, yeah, 11,500 bits. Okay, 11. Fish preferred. Why? Are you taking a tour of the rooftops? Yes. Yes. Shambler's approach. Wow. Oh, the Shamblers are here. Maybe we could capture these and farm them for bioferrite. Does anybody have an advice for making a bioferrite farm? More? He's already talking! Uh-oh. Oh no! Nah, it's all pudge. Oh, my arms are beefy. I think my arms and my legs are beefy like Wario. My arms and legs are beefy like Wario, okay? You know how like Wario, he's like, wah! You know, he just kind of does stuff. He defies physics, that's me. When I'm big and powerful, I'm just like Wario. We gotta capture these zombies and farm them for bioferrite, but they're really far away. A runabout? I'll steal it, and no one will ever know! Bowser? Bowser has definitely got a shape. That's for sure. Bowser definitely has one of the shapes. We're primarily doing Anomaly content, but I might summon mechanoids so that I can get like a cleaner. I want a cleaner guy. We kind of did Odyssey last time. Last time we beat the super duper like mega mechanoid thing, so you know, we kind of did that already. This is a totally new, different game, Dante. On a different rooftop? Different from this one? Yes. Yes. I remember you saying that earlier today, Jason. Yeah, but that game was completed, Dante. We completed that game. That run was completed. We won successfully. We succeeded at that game. We had a successful video game. Already. Hey, what's up, Mashu Kitty? I'll go get noms. Of course. Take care of yourself. Oh, the rain has annihilated my torches. Okay, if there's gonna be torrential rain out here all the time, then these are gonna be the suck. We should probably trade with those dudes. Zach and the porcupines. All right. Okay. All right, Zach. Let's do it. Let's go. Horsies? Horsies. Should I get horsies, guys? What if I get horsies? Or donkeys? No. It's expensive. I can only get one. We can get some books. Cool. Books. Uh-oh. A manhunter pack is chasing Zach. The man-hunting porcupines are here. Martinist and Artificer are engaged. They're gonna get married. Do you like the Volter? There. Much better. I'm more cyberkinetic now. I don't think it's gay because Martinist is a charming 32-year-old man and Artificer is a beautiful 20-year-old woman. Wow, they've got an inspiring age gap. There is a whole 12-year-old in between them. Ooh, wow. We might need more rice. Oh, a flamethrower guy. Well, the porcupines have been taken care of. We don't have anybody who's really good at social, do we? Nope. We have a pessimist, neurotic, ascetic. Okay. That's difficult, but not impossible to deal with. We've got some books and a laboratory. I'm sorry, Maxie. That mod wasn't playing nice, so I turned it off. Holy library. I know, we invented the library in here somehow. Somehow. Okay, somebody has to be the navigator. It's gonna be Red Fox. Red Fox is the only one with any social skills at all. The only one. None other ones. The only one. There was the only one. Are the Shamblers still here? They leave. We should have gone out and got them. Oh, they died. Their corpse is here. Yep. Maybe those traders killed them. Art has been added to the furaffinity.com website. Sometimes I double up on research tables. They only do that during the rain, and then they go away, I think. Yeah, it goes away. It goes away when the rain stops. It shrinks back. I think. Yeah, it goes away. But that is interesting. Look at how much flooding there is. It even floods indoors. Huh. Bizarre. Okay, we need to hunt some animals, or else we're gonna starve. Where are the aminals? Looking for animals right now. Oh, here we go. There's like not a great deal of wildlife out here. Or it's really far away. Lots of tiny creatures, but not a lot of big ones. Oh, the muffalo. There's a whole pack of muffalo on the south end of the map on the other side of the horrible bug cave. Hell yeah. No, you're not. There's a lot of people who, they feel like Anomaly is interesting like one time, and then they're like, okay. And then after that, they're kind of done with it. But I've never fully explored the Anomaly content, so I'm going out of my way to do it. Technically, I built in a boreal forest, fish preferred. It just happens to get swampy sometimes. Something on fire. Oh man, the fire is destroying a ton of stuff. Odyssey is definitely the best DLC. I think that's like undisputed, that Odyssey is like the best. I don't know if anything is better than Odyssey. Odyssey is like the craziest DLC for sure. What's up, Sharktimus? I think Biotech is like second. I might build a wall here. Major break risk. Ravenously hungry, okay. Alright, we're gonna harvest some berries. Yeah, but that's like the challenge of building a spaceship a little bit. A little. I think like having to make your operation concise is like one of the important gameplay aspects. I'm gonna hunt this moose. Uh-oh. Moose revenge. Luckily, Artificer Mega Clutch hitting 3 hits in a row. Getting 3 hits in a row, let's go. I kind of like the straightforwardness of biotech, though. I like things that integrate naturally into the game. That's right, Flintlock. Welcome. Where's Artificer? Artie, why don't you... who's our cooker? Ooh, we have other potential cookers. Okay. Zach, why don't you do some butchering and we'll build another bed for you. This way everybody can have food. Do not sleep in the freezer. Oh no. Creatures of Ether, is that the card game? I'm not very good at card games. I am actually terrible at card games. I just don't, I'm just not good at them. I'm just kind of dumb in that way. Really good at games where you click buttons, not good at card games. I tried to be a Yu-Gi-Oh person when I was a kid. I had a brief time where I tried Magic the Gathering. I did not understand the Pokemon trading card game at all. The only time I've ever been even kind of decent at a card game was Slay the Spire, and I don't even know if that counts. And I wasn't even that good at it. I'm good at, like, my spatial awareness is good. My, like, thinking about movement in video games is good. My, like, thinking about what my opponent wants to do is good. But my, like, putting the right amount of different kinds of cards, deck building. Deck building, I just, like, I always make the worst, most horrible decks. And then my ability to be, like, to not get one-turned in, like, Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh! Is also, like, 0. I hate Uno. I hate Uno. Artificer, you dolt! You locked yourself in the stupid room. Who wants to be a temporary worker? We'll send Zach. Okay, Zach, you're going away. You're going on a vacation. Since you're a neurotic pessimist, you're going away for a while. When Zach comes back, oh, we get Swanson. Oh, we get the quest reward immediately? That's busted. We just traded a guy for another guy. This guy's an ace at cooking. #1 cooker. What else is he good at? We just traded a colonist for a colonist. I don't understand how that works, but okay. Creepy, breathing, and delicate, but they are good at cooking. So you could be our #1 cooker. Which mostly means butchering animals, butchering wildlife. What the frick is Into the Pearwiggler mean? I am not good at Uno. I think Uno is a rage game. Uno is like actually a rage game for real. Uno is a troll game. Uno is a game conceived by Satan, I think. Yeah, that makes sense actually. No, actually that was optimal. And not only that, but they'll come back. They'll come back and we'll be more ready for them. I'll make bedrooms for all my colonists. They can sleep next to in another room near the holding spots for the entities. Let's make some storage shelves. We've got some blocks. Okay. We'll put everything on these shelves. Yeah, everything. And we'll store the steel. I don't know, somewhere. Do I remember? What? Remember what, Sharktimus? Manager? That would be an ideology thing, Hopeless Thrumble, yes. But I don't have them set up that way. There was an old Avali mod that kind of did that for Rimworld a long time ago, but yeah, my manager, I hardly know her. Dude, if I worked like in customer service and a Karen was like, I want to speak to the manager, and then I was the manager, I'd be like, manager? But I hardly know her. And then she'd be like, ugh! Man-eater? I know her pretty well, too. Yeah. Why are you guys throwing objects at me? I'm right! For some reason, they have decided to pelt me with crap. I don't deserve it. What is a pear wiggler? Grok GPT, what is pear wiggler? Buy toilet 1000. No!
Wow. A female bull shark. I don't know. Do bull sharks get big boobies?
How you know a female bull shark? Oh, you turned me into a little Mystera. Do you guys want me to be up or down? More up? On my birthday stream. You're gonna have to help me out. I have a little bit of a lightheaded feeling right now. I don't remember everything. Something about man-eaters on my birthday stream. I don't remember, man. I'm sorry. I know, I feel bad. I try to remember every single thing everyone says all the time, but I don't. I just don't. I don't know. Oh! The shark game! Okay, when the Shark Neo is done, I will play to get the Man-Eater game, alright? And when the Shark game, when Shark Neo is done, we'll do the Man-Eater. What the fuck is this? What? What? What is the context of this? Sealder, I wanted to ask you a question about Rivals of Ether, but you left. Can I ask you a question? I have a question, Sealder, very important, because we were talking about down air off stage versus like, you know how sometimes down airing people is incorrect because they can wall tech, so it's better like neutral air them or back air them or like hit them away from the stage instead of down. Okay, so what I wanted to know is, because my chat doesn't think that wall tech and wall tech jump is like really good, even though it's really fast, right? And sometimes if you get hit and you wall tech, you're actually like, you can act before your opponent, right? So what I want to know is, if you wall tech jump, which is what happens if you wall tech while holding up, right? If you wall tech jump, do you still have a wall jump after a wall tech jump, or does that use your wall jump? That's what I need to know. That's the question. Do you understand? Thanks. You think?
Can you check? Can you check? Can you check in the back? No.
You check. I am playing Rimworld right now. I don't have time for competitive games. Don't you see I'm at rimworld.com at the moment? Tough? Did you guys just get blown up by an ad? I have dared a Lox like 20 times before. You're ad immune? Do you have Turbo? How many people in chat have Twitch Turbo? Yes. You're ad immune? Yes. Do you have Twitch Turbo? Yes. Are you just going around to different streams using Turbo instead of subscribing? Yes. 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 Does a Slugcat have beans? I don't know. I think Twitch Turbo is like it's like I want to say it's like $12 a month. I think it's like $12 a month. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's like around there. Yes. Well, fish preferred. Slugcats do not have beans. But the Slugcat, like the one we're gonna be using, like as a VTuber and stuff, maybe it has beans. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, Mr. Frisbee. All right, the Slugcat module is loading. So it's all about beans. You're one of them weirdies. I personally, okay, I use Turbo, but I have a special use case. Okay, I skim hundreds of streamers like every week, and the ads would make it too difficult to fucking watch anything. So I browse so many channels that like it makes sense. Number one. Number two, Turbo lets you hold on to VODs longer, I think, which I do use a little bit. It has come in handy in the past. Oh, there's my other. Look, guys, more than one avatar. Whoa, guys, we're having an avatarception right now. Here we go. Yes, Vinian. Okay, Martinist, I found a tool that lets you export Vinian avatars in like 4 minutes. It's crazy. It's really good, but unfortunately, it like does not work for Wardo. Yeah, it's really good, but Vinian also, I can't do what I need to do in Vinian. Anyways, to answer the question of do Slugcats have beans, the answer is normally no, but mine can. I want lip sync and my face tracking to cause certain emotes on the scav and blinking with the scav's eyelids. Basically, I want the scav to work, but I think I'm just gonna do it in Wardo Cynic because I don't know. There are some things about Vinian that are kind of better, but there are some things about Wardo that are kind of better, so it's hard to like justify splitting up. The nodes got gutted? It's a free model, Billy Goat. It's a free VR chat model by Nicarita. What do you mean? What do you mean that they got gutted? What? How did they get gutted? Cause I was trying to do nodes last night and I couldn't get anything to work. Like Wardo nodes, like they just like you connect everything to anything, whatever you want. But VNAN nodes, like It wouldn't let me do anything. And I couldn't find like really basic stuff. Like I just wanted to get blend shape. Right? Like get blend shape list. And I couldn't even do that with the VNN nodes. I was like, am I dumb? Am I like illiterate? Am I stupid for real on God? You know what I mean? Wardo is like, after you export the avatar, it feels like it's like more powerful, but also it's like, I don't know. Hard code the blend shapes. Well, the thing about the scav is that the Visemes are actually parameter driven animations. They're only kind of a blend shape. It's both a blend shape and an animation. The blend shape, it's binary. It goes from 0 to 100 instantly. Swanson is idle. We have to convert these people somehow. I hate getting colonists that are a different ideology. Makes things complicated. They get unhappy about everything all the time. We don't have any alcohol in this base. I've heard that Rimworld co-op makes a lot of mods unhappy though. Making the mods big unhappy, big angry. Big angry. That's true. That's based non-mods enjoyer. I also like to have as few mods as possible. I try to hunt the animals that come close to the base so that my colonist doesn't have to run around for them. Oh my god, really, Sealder? Sealder, I feel bad that like I didn't get to Monday and Wednesday are my main like work on people's models day. And I wanted to get to your project, but I got so caught up in another complicated thing and then I got really, really tired. But I haven't forgotten. I know what I need to do. There's a couple people's projects I'm a little behind on. I just get like, I get sucked into trying to make a VTuber thing work for a really long time, and then I run out of energy. You want thigh highs, I know. It's extremely important that you get thigh highs. Okay, we're not gonna fight that guy. We're not doing that. You want the thigh highs to be gray? I read that as, I want the thigh highs so that I can be gay. Is that not what you're saying? Chat, is it, thigh highs make you gay? I shall beat you into working. I don't want to be beaten. Please don't beat me. Okay, we're gonna make some bedrooms. I don't understand why my dudes are not researching very much. We need a gun. We need to make more guns. Or at least a bow. A bow is basically a gun. We could make a short bow. That's it. Cynic, do you think that Vinian is a little more expressive than Wardo? Because sometimes I feel like my movement and face tracking and stuff is a little more exaggerated in Vinian, but I'm wondering if that's just something I can change in Wardo. Is it smithing? Do we have hide? We've got a little bit of hide. My builders are being lazy. They're being this slow. Never used Wardo. When I hooked up the Slugcat to Vinian, it felt really responsive, so it's making me wonder about things. It's making me wonder. Artificer's making a bow. Sealder, do you play Deadlock at all? Do you play anything besides Rivals? Not that I blame you, like, I respect the grind, but like, just out of curiosity, do you play anything besides Rivals at all? Funk? Maybe seen or heard of them like exactly one time. I will say that sometimes I think my number one complaint about Deadlock is that it is more, it's a time commitment a little bit. It's like, especially at the lower levels of play, some of the Deadlock matches I've been in have been like an hour, and I know that like at higher levels of play, like matches are more like 25 to 30 minutes. But when you're in like the noob elo, people don't know how to wrap it up. And you could be suffering in a losing match for like, for a really long time. And there's no surrender. There's no surrender like in League of Legends. Do not surrender to me. I don't deserve it. I deserve to lose. I deserve to have to work hard for all of my victories. I deserve to have to work hard for everything for my whole life all the time. That's clearly what I deserve. It is evidence to me. I wish the muffalos weren't so far away. I want to eat them. Okay, guys, we have a laboratory. We have a freezer. What else do we need? We've got our big workshop zone. I might make a barracks, actually. We could have the barracks in here. Yeah. Yeah. We'll have the barracks right here. That's probably big enough for a barracks, right? Probably. Have you considered why that... How many muffalo do you think I could eat, Fish Preferred? Because I'm hungry. As though I'm not actually hungry. I don't need food right now. I'm still feeling the burger from earlier. I ordered a burger for myself. Do you think... How many muffalo would you have to eat in order to turn into a muffalo? Can I have some? Maybe later. You think I'm a little nuggy? I appreciate that. 20? So if you eat 20 muffalo, do you become like... Do you just literally become a muffalo? Or do you become like an anthro muffalo or like an avatar of muffalo? you eat too many dragons, do you become a dragon? Or what you eat? Viv got me a big drink, like an alcohol drink? Berber. You know, I wanted to grow rice, but I guess that's okay. Not sure how that happened. How did this happen? Oops. Small mistake. If you drink too much Fireball, do you become on fire? RV There Yet is not a relaxing game. No way. There is not a single... Well, I guess if you like RP that you're on a relaxing vacation, it's relaxing. But for the most part, that game is not relaxing. No. Have you played RV There Yet? There's no way. That game is not a relaxing game. No way. No. No. Is RV There Yet a relaxing game? Yes. RV There Yet? The game with the bears and the trying to get RVs across landmines? Yes. Are you thinking of a different game? Different than this one? No. I don't know if I'm doing RV There Yet again. That was kind of a chore. That was kind of a chore. I don't need that right now. What are we doing? We can give this room a nice floor. Shelter for a sightseer. Oh. Yeah, okay. Grub has arrived. Grub is just a dude. He's just a guy. He's a wimp and a night owl. At least he has a machine gun. And supposedly he does 0 work, but he just built the whole floor in here, so okay. Whatever, I guess. Uploading the Dragon Minecraft mod? How has that been going, by the way? I thought you, like, basically finished it, right? Am I gonna try Hytale? You know, Minecraft is only barely of interest to me in the first place, so I would have to have somebody sell me on why I would like Hytale. Somebody would have to convince me that that game is something that I like, because right now, I'm not convinced. That doesn't really seem like my thing. Artificer is studying the monolith. Yeah, I gotta admit that Minecraft is just like not really my favorite. I just don't really deeply enjoy that game. Does smoothing walls give them more HP? Think it does? I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. Ooh. Being a dragon in Hytale could be cool. If I could like have my avatars in Hytale, that would be like maybe. Maybe. I would say maybe to that. Yeah. I'm just don't like certain kinds of sandbox games are just not my thing. Then again, some of the problems with Minecraft I'm specifically like salty with Minecraft about. So maybe that'll be better with Hytale. Like I kind of like Terraria. My interest for Terraria, my tolerance for Terraria is a lot higher. But Minecraft specifically I find to be kind of like it's like pointless, sort of. I hate the ending of Minecraft. I hate the end, literally the end, and I also just hate the end game of Minecraft. It just feels hollow to me. I also, like, and I know everybody's going like, well, if you mod Minecraft, it's great. Like, no, I don't. If your game needs heavy mods to be compelling, I don't really want to hear about it, number one. Number two, my idea of fun is not like Greg Tech or like working your way up from like poop objects to like hyper mega giga complicated reactors. Like I just don't, that's not fun for me. I don't care about that kind of stuff. Vintage story is too grindy, too granular for me. I think like vintage story would be okay if like I could just focus on the exploration and the monsters and stuff. I'm not really interested in like reinventing like poop. That's what I call it. So like if you have to like invent how to put a stick and a stick together and then like poke at the dirt until you make like a fraction of a thing until you have like several fractions of a things and then you spend like 4 days and you finally invent a pottery bowl, that's just so much work. That's just so much work. I know that a lot of people love that stuff, but it just does nothing for me. I just don't like it. Uh-oh, the travelers wandered through the bug zone. Oops. We did Cataclysm and Thorium like a few years ago. Really long time ago. The other thing about Minecraft is that it insists upon itself. Like, I have this theory that if Minecraft released today, it would be recognized as entirely mid. But because Minecraft was a first mover and has become like a centerpiece of like online culture, that a lot of the things that are mediocre about Minecraft are glazed over or massively over tolerated. And I don't like to pretend that things are good. Does anybody understand what I'm talking about? Sealder, you know exactly what I mean, right? You understand what I'm saying? Like if Minecraft came out like today, it would be like whatever, right? It would just be like it'd just be like so whatever. It's carried by the emotions and history of the game. Feel the same about Terraria? Not as bad, not as strongly. I think Terraria is a good game in its own right, but it definitely is a product of its time. I think if Terraria came out today, it would be like interesting, but not nearly as popular. I don't think it would like take off as much. Do you guys like my little circle of beds I made? That's kind of cute, right? The bed circle. Mega Bonk is a sit back and relax game. That's funny. Yeah, nice bedroom. Smelling each other's. Hey, some people would be into that. Some people would be like, hey, whoa, whoa, Nelly, feet. Delicious. I am playing a super simplified Avali mod that just adds Avali to biotech. There's like almost no gameplay changes. That's how I prefer it, actually. I just want the characters to look like Avali. I don't want like all of the stuff to be Avali. You know? I like to keep my games really pure and simple. I don't like to make it all complicated. There's more than that. There's even more than that, Drinking Duridium, and not only that, but not all of them are compatible with the DLC or like the most latest update of the game or anything. And there's even more than that. I'm gonna refill my water. The water I have is like, tastes kind of weird. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So like I had some red Mio that I was putting in my water, but I think it has too much caffeine in it or something, and it was making me feel kind of weird. So I dumped it all out and put in regular water. Yep, dumped it all out, put in regular water. um. I have a sad fact for you guys. A sad fact. A sad thing that happened basically as recently as yesterday. My chair broke. It broke. The Neo jokes are gonna be never ending, but my chair, it broke. So I was pulling it around, and the handle, the armrest, ripped off. Yep. What a terrible and completely predictable occurrence. Whoa. There's a guy with grenades. Ooh, frag grenades. Who needs a chair? Sit on the bed? I don't have a bed in my room, actually. I used to. I used to do everything from my bed in a room. A grenade guy is coming. Get a yoga ball to sit on? I do have a yoga ball to sit on, but you know what? It's just a little bit too short to reasonably use my computer. If it was like 10% bigger or something, it'd be fine. But it is not. It is not big enough. It's not big enough! No. If my ass was bigger, it would be fine, Azo. You got the problem backwards. Get him! Oh, that guy's doing melee really badly. Okay, we got this. We got this. The frag grenades are ours! Yay! Delicious frag grenades. He did. He broke my little windmill pump. We'll have to build another one. It was just like a little pump. Not a big deal. Hello, Tony Macaroni, welcome. That mod list is like 99% accurate. I play with only a little bit of mods. I feel like grenades can be good against these. If we get a grenade on them early, you know, while they're sleeping, we'll have an advantage in the fight and we can clear them out. It's kind of annoying to have these bugs here. They get in the way and they kill travelers and stuff a lot. I don't have chain shotguns. We're like at the beginning, dude. There are no chain shotguns this early. Grenades is a major upgrade in our damage output. Grenades is very good. Very awesome. Very helpful. Actually, now that we have grenades, who's got the good throwing? Trigger happy works with grenades, right? I am semi-tech rushing, not really. It's like the first year. We have low food again, a little bit. I'm looking for animals. Oh, there's a turkey over here. Our turkeys are gonna hunt a turkey. You know, some part of me wonders if that's possible, Artificer, if you're like doing some crazy run or something. But I don't know. I do not know. I do know. First quadrum. You would have to like... Yeah, I'm trying to think, because I know a lot about this game, and I can't even imagine a way that that's possible without like, maybe some exploit. And even with exploits, I don't know. Void Curiosity. Grub has Void Curiosity. How do I do the Void Provocation ritual? Oh, I need a ritual floor. I don't think I have that. I don't think I've researched that. Crap. We haven't captured any entities, so research has been a little slow. Swanson ran through here. We should blow these guys up. That's... Swanson did it dangerous. I think it's because I didn't assign him. Yep. No, don't go through there. Oh my god. Not only would you have to do that, Hopeless Thrumbo, but you would have to solve the dilemma at each one of those sites very quickly, which is usually not that easy, especially if you're like just in the first quadrum, like you probably only have like super basic weapons. So I don't even know if that's possible. Maybe like, yeah, I don't think that's possible. Don't think that's possible. The water pump is not plugged in. Oh, because the other thing is blocking the way. These guys walk through the spider zone again? Hold on, we're gonna just fight the spiders right now with the traders here. We're gonna use these guys to like lure the spiders into fighting us. Oh. Never mind, here they come. The locust is going up to our base for some reason. We're gonna use these savages to block the spiders from hurting my guys. Whoa. This is only gonna end well. I might be making a mistake here. Ooh, come on, throw the grenade a little better. Uh-oh. This is very bad. Everybody split up. Run around! Okay, we got him. Where's the other one? The machine pistol is bio-coded? That makes sense. Alright, now we just have to deal with the other one. The locust is attacking my wood-fired generator for some reason. Oh, we killed him. We did it, guys. We killed the thing. Now destroy the nest. My earbuds have informed me that they have low battery. I thought they would last longer. It's fine. I probably just didn't charge them all the way or something. Okay. Who's our doctor? Death in 9 hours. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. In the meantime, I have backup headphones or backup earbuds, so I might put these on a charger for a little while. And then I got these bad boys. Who broke it? I just want to know. This Watson the Avali. Yeah, right. Okay, my other earbuds are charging now. Audio should be coming out still, like pretty much mostly normal. I thought those earbuds would have longer battery. Audio jungle. I just want to talk to him. I can hear Narvi going beep beep. She's mad. Dude, we maxed out hauling on the dog. That's crazy. Our husky is a maximum hauler, dude. I was using them a little bit before stream. Maybe they don't like the brown paper we gave them. They love their favorite paper. Narvi and Calypso's favorite paper is like confetti, basically. They love or this like really light wood kind of thing. I don't know how to describe it, but it's really crunchy, easy to chew wood. It's their super favorite. They're balsam. Yeah, maybe there's something in their cage that they don't like. we don't need this area anymore, so... Little complainers. They are little complainers. Little annoyers. Wish we could capture another entity. Nerf Crag. I guess I don't see Crag as annoying as everyone else does because I was a Rivals 1 player. So like, to me, Crag has always been like an Acme cartoon character. Crag is like Bugs Bunny, okay? Like Elmer Fudd versus Crag's Bunny, or Bugs Bunny. It's like fighting against Crag, I'm like, okay, I've already been there, done that. Like, whatever. I'm just kind of whatever. But I also think Fleet did well against Crag for a really long time. And I've never super minded the Crag matchup. But maybe I'm weird? I don't know. I find Zetterburn, Forsburn, and Rano to be way more annoying. I think Absa is super lame. Absa is like the lamest ever. I think Absa is so... I was playing a ranked match a while ago before the season reset, and there was an Absa player who was just like basically off stage camping me with Cloud for like 8 minutes. And even if I parried the Cloud, they would grab ledge and then just start doing it again. And I was like, oh my god, this sucks. This is annoying. So, I don't know. I find Zetterburn has like a lot of privilege with his moves. His moves are very spammable and they have like very generous hitboxes. And combined with like just a little bit of internet latency, it's just kind of like a blender storm of never-ending moves. The thing is though, Nagood, is that classically, like conventionally speaking, Absa is not regarded as a top tier. I just think that maybe the way Absa players are playing Absa is like the most unfun shit imaginable. I'm just like, what are you doing? Why have you chosen to do this? Why have you chosen to play the character where you camp as hard as you can for 8 minutes? What are we getting out of this? I don't know. Make it make sense. Somebody explain it to me. I don't know how to beat... When people camp me, like, for serious, like, they're really camping me, like, really hard, I don't know what to do. Like, Rano, Needle Camp. I guess that's been nerfed, though. Sometimes Crag players will pick Fire Capital and just run away and do Pillar the whole time. They'll try to bait me into getting into a position where they could Pillar Cheese me. And they will try to Pillar Cheese me for 8 actual minutes. Like, for so long. And I'm just like, why? What is this game? This is Rimworld, but I'm talking about another game. We're playing Rimworld, which is like a colony management survival story simulator in space. The year is 5,500. I need to kill more animals. But yeah, welcome to our community, Dark Oz X3. Most of us have some experience with Rimworld. Fishing? I might study microelectrics so that we can research faster. Oh my god, that world. I know if it's a Xenoblade Chronicles world, it's gonna be ginormous. It's gonna be freaking humongous. It's gonna be mega big. Big mode. Mega big. Okay, the fish population in here is low. 49, 36. This one has more fish? Weird. A muffalo has self-tamed. Oh, good. We can turn them into muffalo meat. I need muffalo wool, actually. Shamblers! Okay, these ones, we have to capture these. We have to. Otherwise, our research is gonna stagnate in nothingness forever. Have I played Rimworld? Yes, I have. I played the Survivor campaign. Is it right to call it a campaign? I don't know. I played regular Survivor. I got most of Artificer done, and I played Gourmand. What is Darko? Oh, Darko is like your name. Okay. Guys, should we keep the muffalo, or should we turn them into muffalo meat? Thank you! It's a male muffalo. A muffalo man. A manfalo, if you will. Am I dumb? Okay. Daisies! Hi, I'm Daisy! Hi, I'm crazy! My avatar? Right now I'm the Lumastera, but actually you can use channel points to turn me into different stuff. Isn't that cool? I can't wait to get the new trackers, by the way. They're gonna be so good. At least I hope so. I'm optimistic the new trackers will be epic. Do you guys want me to use the Slugcat for a while? Because I could pause Wardo and we could go to Slugcat mode. Do you want Slugcat mode? What's currently off? I thought I had that on. No, it's on. Unless you're telling me something else is off. Slugcat.
The Slugcat. Sluggy.
The integration is off. That's true. The integration is off. I think we're doing okay without it. I have full body tracking with VMC receiver. The Slutcat now! That artificer, I am not a slut cat. No. Oh no, we have to harvest this stuff. We have to harvest it because it's getting too cold. Harvest the stuff! Okay, a slut for head pats? Maybe. Maybe a little bit. A little. Only a little. Maybe. And that's a heavy maybe. That's an extreme maybe. Everybody wants that, Sealder. Hey, what's up, Togue? Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Oh, how was Megabonk? Another Muffalo self-tamed? Damn, we're getting lucky. Dude, a male and a female Muffalo self-tamed? Okay, actually, that goes crazy. We just got like mega lucky. We'll have to create an indoor barn for them. Luckily, I have an idea. This could be the barn. That's a lot of chickens. What's up, Wolf Sage? How was Megabonk? Rimworld is going pretty good. It's going pretty good. I need a social dude. I need a guy with high social skills in my base. That's like the only thing we're missing. It's just Red Fox. He has a social skill of 3, which is really not great. Not great. Yeah, I settled out with everything except for somebody who is like a recruiter or an evangelist, which really helps make ideology like less of a pain. Like, it helps a lot. I know, we need a prisoner. Well, the problem is that they don't have a flame in it, so even if we have somebody for them to practice on, their social skill is still like big unga bunga garbage. Big unga bunga garbage. Is there a reason why they have not delivered the corpse? No empty, accessible, configured storage. Oh, I see. Okay. Get that human body out of here. We don't need to do that, actually. That's not necessary. We have 1,500 steel and 56 components. I don't need to do all that. Hello! Thanks for the gifted sub! Yay! Wow!
Phoenix Frostheart gifted a tier 1 subscription to Red 08 Fox.
We might need to build some kibble. Okay, now if I want to make a barn, do I use an animal flap? Okay. How much leather do we have? We've got like plain leather, a light leather flap. Right there. That'll be the barn. That way they can go in here when they need to sleep. And I might heat it if it gets really cold. Forced weather for pay. A praetor of Empire of Eternity wants to perform a test. Foggy rain for 20 days. Ooh, we could get Twilight Machining. Yeah. Okay. Or an Archite Capsule. Okay, guys, Archite Capsule or Twilight Machining. I think Skill Trainer and Twilight Machining we could use much sooner than the Archite Capsule. Yeah. Alright, all we have to do is endure the rain for 20 days. Any artists? We do not have anybody with a flame in art, so I guess we're just gonna hold on to that thing forever. If you have to, I'd rather not really talk about that right now. Just, like, don't be racist and stuff. No homophobia, no racism, no transphobia, that kind of stuff, you know? It's the kind of thing I hope I don't have to elaborate on very much. Basically, just be nice to people. Okay, we've got an animal zone in here. It's slightly warmer than freezing in here, and it would theoretically protect them from bad weather too. Theoretically. Water does freeze, but the marsh is not frozen. Yeah. I'm actually more worried about running out of food for them. We're gonna produce kibble, and I'm gonna store kibble on this shelf. Yeah, I don't want to manage nutrient paste. You ever think about how the Muffalo has, like, a really similar face to a human? Like, it's just kind of set low to the ground, but that shape could be a human's face, maybe. Huh. Weird. I'm thinking about hunting these muffalo for their hides, their meat. A muffalo avatar? I don't know. You think that's its nose? Yeah, but then what if that's its nose all the way down at the ground? I don't know, they're kind of like little people. They're like sort of like little people. Nah, that one's not coming back. We're not printing that one anymore because it took us like 5 years to sell them all. Whew. We do stickers. We do a monthly sticker for Patreons, but like stickers as like a regular merch item is kind of weak right now. So like I don't like to try to keep every single sticker in stock. We come out with a couple for patrons, or sometimes we throw them as like a freebie in the other merch items, or I give them out at cons, but stickers as like merch is not like a big priority right now. We keep one new sticker going for patrons, and then after that it's like after that it's kind of like we don't worry about the old ones. Okay. Salmon is rotted away in storage. Oh no, they're storing fish on the... we need to set the fish preference higher. There we go. That's exactly right. Does, like, animal filth and slime and messy and crap ever go away on its own ever if it's indoors? Ever? Ever?
Never ever? Forever for never ever?
Ah, so it's permanently gunked. Permanently gunked forever. Permanent gunkery. We might be running out of plant material a little bit. Okay. Permagoop. Yeah, I'm seeing that. It's gonna get nice and weird out here. Research is not going super fast yet. I haven't really set it as a priority, I guess. Stinky? Hey, Yusuf, how's that tool going? We're gonna... Ethereal is working on this, like... This huge furry thing. Right? This mega huge, like, food, pastry, fat furry thing. And when it's done, I'm going to be updating a bunch of my VR chat avatar edits to incorporate the system, which means I need to update all of the ones I've published so far. So I'm going to have to like update and republish those, and maybe for the update I'll use the tool instead of the old patcher way, depending on how that's going. It's just a charm. It doesn't do anything. It just looks cool. Or are you saying ghost dust as in channel points? Channel points, you can swap me into different avatars and stuff. Multiple? I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds complicated. I think I'll just do one at a time. I just want the avatar patcher part to work really, really consistently and nicely. That's the only part I'm worried about. Because that's the most complicated part for me. We've got refugees. Oh, this will be good. We should summon the mech. I don't think it'll take that long, Jason. On the other hand, Ethereal seems to suffer a little bit from feature creep, so who knows? Oh my god, it landed so far away. Why did it have to land so far away? Ecclesiarch? What do you mean it's haunted? Ah, we gotta go kill the Scyther guy. Ooh, that's also useful. I have like, my version of Substance is kinda, sometimes doesn't open very many Substance files right now. I kind of want a light food item. Mechanoid attack! Oh, here they come. The Scyther has gone feral. This guy has a crafting skill of 1. Sorry. That is too low skill. You're gonna make a piece of crap. You know what would be funny, actually? A funny mod would be if... They should still be hostile, because if they weren't hostile, it wouldn't be a very fun game, but if they replaced mechanoids, like, artistically and thematically with protogens, that would be funny, actually. That would actually be really funny, in my opinion. Imagine, like, you know how protogens have those, like, really dorky smiles? They just raid your base with those stupid-ass smiles. That would be epic. Ugh. We need the sexiest bugs in the furry fandom. Are there any sexy bug furry personas? We need to replace the bad guys with sexy characters. They can still be bad, but they gotta be like kind of hot. It's like, whoa, the bugs are coming. Oh my god. Oh no! All the refugees have turned hostile because of a death! Oh no! While we're fighting the robot! Luckily, that is a child! Oh shit. Artificer might have been stabbed. This is going bad. How do we deal with this situation? Oh, the child picked up a rifle! I think we go indoors and let the Scyther and the call. Oh! Okay, now we gotta fight. Okay, now we're back to fighting. Okay. Okay. They're gonna kidnap Artificer! Uh-oh. They're gonna kidnap him! We can't let him kidnap Artificer! Punch him! Punch that woman! Then punch him! There we go. He'll be fine. We'll buff out those scratches. Alright. Swanson, you must take your revolver and fire at this child who has stolen our rifle. Is he just running away with my rifle? Swanson, he's running away with our rifle! Get him! Get him! Okay. Shoot him! Come on. Come on, hit him! Hit him! This is bad. No way! None of those were even close! Wow, this revolver must suck. That was terrible. It's okay, we'll get another gun. Red Fox is doing medicine. Do we have any spares? Well, that was the main gun, but we have a revolver. Interesting. It could have gone worse, but now we can get the mech link. So that'll help us. Swanson is also a doctor. Alright, our best crafter. Artificer, you're probably gonna be the one... Yep, Artificer, you're gonna be the one who gets the mech link. So congratulations. You got stabbed, but now you get a mech link. You lose your gun, but you get a mech link. Swanson is idle a little bit. Yeah, you're gonna have some robots help for a while. As soon as you get the mech link. A colonist returns. Zach is... Oh, perfect. We need some weapons for Zach to use. He would have made a difference in that fight, I think. The child with the gun would not have gotten away. Okay, Artificer is too slow. Zach, why don't you go extract the mech link and bring it back? I hate these animals, man. Stupid animals. I thought it was hunting Zach, and then because Zach went indoors, it canceled and it re-aggroed. A warg has appeared out of nowhere. Well, I'm not gonna throw grenades at him. There we go. Such dangerous animals outside. You'll be okay. Probably. Again. You've got the preach health buff, so you'll heal fast, maybe. Kinda. Probably. A medical emergency. You'll be okay. Your blood loss is extreme, but you have somebody told you to get good, so you'll be fine. Free food has arrived. Unless it heals itself. Oh good, the warg died. Okay. Free food! Don't worry, God will provide. Yeah, He will provide more blood from your bone marrow, eventually. Swanson has cataracts. No wonder his shots were terrible. Oh my god, this whole time? Oh, wow. That's annoying. I didn't know he was blind. Where's the mech link? Dude, are we like a fraction from completing this? No way. Come on. Unfortunate. We've made cowboy hats now. Everyone can have a cowboy hat. I'm building one battery. We don't need a lot of them, just one is fine. One is good. A shuttle has arrived. Oh, good. Goodbye, Grub. Quest completed. A war merchant arrives. Artificer cannot walk. Nothing crazy in here. Pretty basic stuff. I might need to make some short bows. Because we don't have a lot of weapons right now. Oops. It's too cold outside. They're leaving. They left already. Okay, Artificer, you can now equip the mech link. Let me just double check. Intellectual and crafting. Yep, those are the mech link skills. Oh, yeah. Ooh, a lifter has crashed through our roof. Fantastic. Maybe I should have had them equip that indoors. I mean outdoors, yeah. I should have had you equip it outdoors. Brown, 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 brown. There we go. I have never played Pal World, to be honest. It doesn't seem like my kind of game, but I understand why other people like it, I think. We have to build an aesthetic room for that weird guy. He needs like a little closet somewhere. A mad hare. Get that hair. Get him. Please destroy the rabbit. Okay. At the beginning of the stream, I was using an integration mod. I can just name colonists after people in chat, though. We're gonna make an aesthetic bedroom for one of our dudes because he's a pessimist weirdo. He wants to look at the wall and nothing else in the dark, I guess. Which dragon are you talking about? Like this one? Or this one? Or this one? Hmm. Hmm.
This one, or this one, or this one?
It's a little cold in here, so I'm gonna install a fire. Emphasis on a little, though. It's not that bad. Yeah, I slept in the cold. Yeah, okay. Gonna have a little fire. Aesthetic has awful bedroom. Yay! Amazing! Wow! Fantastic! Perfect. Any maid dress? You know, I don't have any models right now that have the maid outfit, sadly. I'm sad to say. I have a maid dress in real life on my fursuit sometimes. Alright, some guys with pump shotguns are coming to stop the party. How do we deal with this? This guy is shooting 4. He is incapable of intellectual. Not a single intelligent life form has been spotted. Is he gonna attack our toilet? He set fire to the well! The well full of water! He set fire to it in the rain! This is happening. Get that second guy. Yeah, get him. Wawa is burning. The well is on fire. That dude is frail with 2 cataracts. Alright, let's see here. Melee, body purist. I don't care. I don't want dudes who are not Avalis. I'm not. The raider set fire to Wawa. Not me. Need batteries. We're not out of steel. I think we just have low buildability. Am I going to Wawa to get more food? I do live near a Wawa, but I don't need more food right now. Is it a bio-coated pump? Dude, what? I wish I could just mark it for dumping. Now I have to make like a whole thing about it. It's not even worth it to build the smelter. At this point, in my opinion. That guy, super duper... Oh, I got this backwards. I only wanted to put the pump shotty out here. Oops. Whoops. Prine, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh, okay, Prine. Have a good night. Thank you for everything. Have an excellent year.
Subscriptions to the community.
Hell yeah! Woo! Oh, that makes me hungry for some reason. Beep beep. Oh, winter has begun. Dude, it's so cold outside, and winter is only just barely beginning. The Neo. He hungers. I wish Artificer would build more stuff. We need to get this guy on some coffee. There we go. The temperature in here will get a little bit warmer too, I think. Especially because the torch is in such an enclosed space. I could build another torch. How do they make torches in real life burn for such a long time? Back in like the primitive ye olde days. A fire pit, like a brazier, yeah. Let me see here. This thing. Pitch blend. How does pitch blend burn for so long? What stops it from burning all at once, really? Okay, that should keep it warm. Gasoline doesn't burn, it's the fumes? What? An eclipse has begun. I might build a temple for ideology purposes. We'll build it right. We'll build it right here. We'll make it a similar size to the lab. There we go. So, the heavy oil that off gases slowly means it'll burn. Oh, a sight stealer. Maybe we can capture this one. Don't kill it, we gotta capture him. There we go. Uh-oh.
Oh no! Help me!
All right. We've now got a horrible, horrible entity. Oh, we got a gift. It's a normal short bow. Martinist and Artificer are now married. Woohoo! Congratulations. Very nice. Wow. Are you gonna have beautiful kids together? Psychic Soothe Female. Every female colonist smiles with contentment. Ugh, wow. I wish I could make the females smile psychically. Don't clip that. It's like definitely cringe. Cringe! The eclipse has ended. Do I? Psychically? With psychic powers? Really? Some days I'm a psychic drone, and some days I'm a psychic smooth. Actually, let's take a look. No, Swanson is also a girl, for some reason. Swanson, the 59-year-old woman with creepy breathing and cataracts. The other lady is maybe not as attractive as you are. Possibly. Plausibly. Maybe. Perhaps. Oh. I'm the prettiest. Zach has a go frenzy. I'm a little worried about raiders right now. We don't have a lot of fighting force at the moment. It's a little scary. No, it wasn't. It was a normal bow and you already have a normal bow. We need some guns, maybe. Rats. Do I want to waste blue fur on Neil pillows? I don't know. There's a yak out here. A great wolf is out here. Much better than those other wolves that are just mid. Swanson should probably not be on hunting duty, maybe. Maybe. There's an Arctic wolf. There's lots of different kinds of wolves. I want to hunt things for their leather, because I need to make pillows. Yeah, you have that Rimworld mod with the complicated gun stuff. I think that that's not like on purpose. I think that happens just because the animals get hungry and there's less stuff for them to like eat. I don't think they try to focus pawns. I just think there's like less around, you know? I don't like to use combat extended because it gets kind of messy with other stuff. Escape interval every 3.5 years. Ready to harvest. Brown, 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 and brown. A busted ship? Ooh. Oh, they're at the bottom of the map. Oh, man. That's complicated. Well, maybe we'll get it.
Wants to land a cheeseburger.
I don't know if mods being compatible with Fracking Universe is the problem. I think the problem is that Fracking Universe is kind of an insane mod. And maybe the mod owner of that mod is really, really abrasive. Very, his way or the highway. Server processing. Hey, what's up, Barrick? Welcome. Are you having a good year? Hello, Ryloth TV. Thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing tonight? I'm playing some Rimworld. You're sick? Oh no. I hope you get. You know what? A lot of my buddies are getting sick. Ignales is sick. 4K is sick. There was like 2 other people who got the flu. Oh my god. I hope that if you're working 72 hours, you're at least making money. How was VR chat, Ryloth? Welcome. Yeah, VR chat. I have managed to avoid being sick for a while. The pigskins are here! Oh no! The commander is not armed with weapons. We got him. A machine pistol. Nice job, everybody. We stopped the raiders. Wait, the New Year's Eve world is still going? I don't know that. What kind of avatar do you have? Gotta take a look. Nardo Dragon. Nardoragon. Oh, Mars was there. Ew, that guy is gross.
Okay.
I'm just kidding. Whoa! Avali were made to have weapons. Avali were made for automatic weapons and rifles and stuff. They're very have gun coded. Rescue shuttle arrived. Suskind joins. Suskind is social and plants, but we have to find out how to convert this person from lootism. How do we convert? We need to convert this guy. Chad, how do we convert a pawn as fast as possible? I was in the Femboy Nardo in the maid dress at Megaplex last year. Chemical Fascination Pyromaniac. Oh yeah, that's great. Oh yeah. Lootism? No, lootism. We could imprison them. No, the problem is that takes forever, Wolf Sage. Ugh. Yes. The thinking corner. I have the perfect spot. There's nothing flammable in here. We'll just imprison them, and then we'll convert them through prison, and then we'll unimprison them, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. No cooking. Okay, who wants to arrest this guy? Okay. This might get stupid. Okay, have a good rest. Thank you so much. Suskind has gone berserk. Well, everybody punch him. Wait. That was a mistake. I didn't want to do that. Wrong move. There we go. I don't want to take him to bed. I want to arrest him. Yep. You're in prison now until you change your mind about your fundamental ideological beliefs. Should we strip him too? Nah, he's just wearing regular clothes. We're just gonna beat you over the head until you stop believing in lewdism. It's like a furry. Furries believe in lewdism. We need you to believe in, like, technological asceticism instead of lewdism. This Avali is too lewd. They're too lewd. We have to cure them of their lewdiness. Now wear some clothes. There we go. Whoa. Whoever's our warden is gonna be full-time on that. Okay, Red Fox. Good luck with that. Luckily, there's nothing flammable in this room, so... No, we accidentally arrested Martinist for a sec, but we let him go. He stole a balloon on Free Balloon Day. But Suskind is gonna be in jail for a long time. Good. Do we really need to use the big medicine on that? Whatever. We don't have a way to recharge the mechs right now. When we finish researching microelectrics, our research is gonna go up way faster. Like, way. It's gonna be huge. Look, a baby buffalo! He did the baby. Just a little guy. No recent conquest. Yeah, this is another reason why we have to, like, mess him up, because... He a little freak. He a little strange. Luckily, he's in between two granite doors and surrounded by granite walls. That's the Sight Stealer we hold on to research the anomalous entities. The anomalous entities. Yep. In the chains. I've heard if you keep these guys in the cold, they are even more secure. I think it's like cold, light, door strength, wall strength, and maybe space, but I'm not sure about space really. Like how big the room is. I don't think that's really right though. You took my clothes off! It's okay, I don't mind. Be free. Be a little free. A little. Fur is better? Converting this dude to our ideology is the #1 priority. Priority #1. Because then he can be the navigator and can fix everybody else with his high social skills. And also because Ludism sucks. It just doesn't match what we have going on. Wish we had we have like idle dudes, but they're not idle dudes who could do intellectual. Oh. Do we have anybody who does art? No. Suskind is hiding in his room, his little prison room. We're able to get some basic research from the Sight Stealer. The oblation of looting has been skipped. Suskind?
Yeah, that's an imposter? They're already a prisoner. Oh yeah, that's I see. I guess that makes sense. Their chemical launch is gonna be really annoying with you all. Combined with the pyromania. We might have to like process
Beer or something from hydroponics, maybe. Emergency meeting! Yeah, the sacred knowledge of holding somebody prisoner until you can brainwash them. Is that sacred knowledge or is that common sense? Ask the Tome. Suskind is no longer hiding in their bedroom. They are now on the floor in their bedroom, not hiding. Muffalo is pregnant. We're taking Suskind's clothes to further demoralize them until they change their mind about their ideology. A naked Borb. Artificer has a shoot frenzy. Maybe I'll build some walls since we have a little bit, apparently we've got a little bit of free time here. We can wall off kind of our little section of base here. Wall it off. That's pretty good. That'll create a nice safe zone. We've got a lake, some evil trees, a bunch of space. Very nice. We're gonna convert this guy over and over and over again. Man, which things are even my ideology? What the heck? There's so many little things. The plague? Oh no! Red Fox, Zack, and Artificer got the plague! Luckily, we still have medicine left over. For now. Red Fox is actually doing it. A royal tribute collector. You know, it's occurred to me that we might want to hold on to prisoners a lot because of rituals. We have a ritual called chronophagy that we can get where we can like steal somebody's youth. And that would cure some of my dudes of their cataracts and stuff, I think. So if we capture raiders, you know, we could steal their youth away. That makes sense. I mean, that's logical to do. If you come to my base and you raid us, like, we should get to steal your years, you know? Didn't we have a visitor? I could have sworn there was a visitor. This forced weather is lasting a long time. $20 days is like basically a whole quadrum, right? That's a big long time. You slept in the heat? Oh, is it too hot now? Might be a little hot. It shouldn't be too hot. Two more days of forced weather. It's been 18 days. Suskind has peed on the floor. That's grody. We're gonna need some drugs for this dude when he gets out of prison. I am prioritizing research a little bit, because that will allow us to get microelectrics, and then when we have microelectrics, we can research brewing really quick. And then when the warm season comes around, we can grow some hops. I think Prine might have gone to bed already, maybe. But yes, Prine did gift a lot of subs earlier. I wish the monolith was like right here. It would make a lot more sense. Whoa! Hey Peach, how you doing?
Peach just subscribed for 29 months.
Thank you for the
Oh, no,
resub.
you're lit.
Scolipede. Horse bug. Whoa. Have I ever even seen you in VR chat, Peach? I feel like maybe we've met in VR chat like once, like one time ever. What kind of custom model are you getting? Research speed factor. Ah. I'm a huge fan of the Chipori, but I understand what you mean. It can be like if you don't have the right one, it's kind of tough. Yeah, I understand. It makes sense. I might make a water processing and management room down here. I think like, dang, it's kind of a big empty spot. Right here. Okay, yeah. A utility room, if you will. This will be the like water tower, water heater, radiator control, etc., etc. Why do I have you locked up? You're not in this game, Azo. You're in prison. If this is you, you're in prison for peeing on the floor and your ideology being ludism. Okay? We're trying to cure you of ludism. Oh, that's a site stealer. Question, will the rampaging wolves attack my my pets? Ooh, they might. I wish the husky would report to the animal zone immediately that I've assigned them to. Please get down here, husky. You're gonna be attacked by timber wolves. I have made a zone. I have made a zone. Why is the zone not working? I have assigned you to the zone. This is... Why is the dog not going to the zone I'm assigning it to? Oh, because the door is forbidden. Okay, yeah. Might be too late. Alright, they're like puppy guarding the door. They're going around. Okay. They're coming back. Okay. Yep, they ignore pets and animals. Alright, they just hate people. There we go. Alright, everybody's safe now. We're just gonna be indoors until those wolves go away. Oh man, I have like 4 missed calls. Martinist has decided to sleep on the floor. Martinist, do you not have a bed? Oh, you know what? Martinist and Artificer need to share a bed. Silly me. How could I forget? Something so important. Uh-oh. The wood fire generator has run out of power. It's going pretty good, Ethereal. People have been really nice to me today. The artificial weather controller has decided not to control the weather anymore. Yeah, we're doing really good. It's encouraged me a little bit. Sus has become completely untethered from reality. Are the beds in the allowed zone? That would be a problem. Oops. Have I played? I played Silksong on my own time off stream. In the past, we played Nine Souls, but I didn't finish it. I played Metroid Dread when it was new. I have not played any Castlevania games. Those are the only recent Metroidvanias I can remember. The main games I'm like focused on right now are kind of like if a certain game, I'm like ADHD, okay? I got like certain games just kind of like, ooh, we can get the Bioferrite Harvester. Okay, we're gonna do beer brewing. Because we have a chemical fascination person, and beer is like one of the least horrendous things to give them. What was I saying? Yeah, well, let's talk about what kind of games I play. I think my favorite games right now are Rimworld, Project Silverfish, and Scav Prototype, but every once in a while something else falls into my hyperfixation radar. That's a good way of putting it. Oh, good. Okay, we converted Suskind and we didn't even have to use a ritual. So I think we can release them now? Or do we have to recruit them? Sometimes you could just release them, but I guess they've been in jail too long. When we recruit this person, we're gonna turn them into the navigator. Metroid Dread, Nine Souls. I played Silksong on my own time. I didn't finish Nine Souls. I got distracted from it. I was saying that my main games are Project Silverfish, Scav Prototype, and Rimworld, and whatever happens to come into my hyperfixation radar, and also Avatar work and VR chat. I didn't finish it because I'm kind of like, sometimes if a game is not like like hitting with me and my audience right, then I don't finish it. I just got distracted by other stuff. That game is really cool though. We're running out of wood. Are the wolves gone yet? The timber wolves? I think they went away. Nope, nope, they're still here. Oh, it's going great, Tandoori. How are you doing? Hello, JC Silva. I guess just Silva. Need an anomaly project. Should we abduct people with rituals? Is that mega evil? Narvi is super mad right now. Okay, we have beer brewing. Gonna start researching a bunch of smaller tech. Those timber wolves are still outside. Doom, 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 doom. You know, by the time we're able to get outside again, we might be able to sow. Or maybe not. Nope, the wolves are sleeping. They're still mad, but now they're sleeping. Okay. Solar panel? I'll let that research itself. Hello! Hey, Felis, thanks for the resub! Oh my goodness, it's been a while, huh?
Randomized just subscribed for 67 months. Haha 67.
Haha, 6-7.
What? You gonna jump out of a window? Uh-oh. Our muffalo miscarried. We haven't been able to feed the muffalo. That's not good. Okay, we've researched hydroponics. Now we need some robust power solutions. Hungry pen animals. Uh-oh. Yep, that's bad. We're gonna need hydroponics for a long time of the year because of how cold it is. Luckily, since I'm not, forced to be, like, in outer space, we can use lots of windmills. But we're gonna want a big room for hydroponics. I'll probably put it right here. Hopefully that's big enough. Or it would make more sense to put it here near the freezer. Yeah, let's do that. How big does a hydroponics room have to be? Do I have geothermal in my little zone here? I don't see any geothermal plants at all. Okay, there's one way over here. Not a lot on this map geothermal-wise. What's like the biggest I can make a room? Like 9 by 9 or something before it collapses? I need to look up the classic hydroponics design. Okay, so we got 1, 2, like 4, 5, 6, plus 5. So 11 indoor tiles. Okay, 11. Dang. 11? Is that really right? Yep, 11. Okay, we're gonna need an 11 by 11 square. Boom. I could put it here, actually. That's probably a bad idea. That's true. A sun lamp reaches 9 by 9. We lost him a flow to malnutrition. Okay, those weird wolves are gone, so we can go outside now. There's nothing to make kibble out of, so we're a little screwed. Unless we just feed them raw meat somehow, but I don't think we can do that. I think if I bring them inside, they will use the nutrient paste dispenser though. There we go. I think they might use the nutrient paste dispenser now. I'm not sure. Solar panel is okay. Or solar lamp. So that'll fit in here with like a little bit of room to spare. That's annoying. I hate that I can't just pull nutrient paste whenever I want. I don't know if the Muffalo is gonna wake up. We might have to like put him on a bed. Yep. Prioritize feeding him. Oh yeah, you can feed them with the nutrient paste. Okay. Okay, good. They're not starving anymore, I think. Yep, he's good. No longer starving. We need to get some plants, though. I'm gonna put mech chargers in here. Mech charger 1 singular. Yeah, but there's usually like, because it's frozen, there's not that much grass. Alright, changing artificers work to be construction based because they're basically the only builder. We can make a ritual thing now. Psychic ritual zone. Ooh, do you guys want to provoke the void? I want to provoke the void. If you provoke the void too much, it might TF you into a void creature. Yeah, provoking the void. Oh. I don't know. What if provoking the void just makes you fat? What if you see horrors beyond your belief, but the horrors beyond your belief is just fat furries? Fat. They've made me fat today, Felis. Look at me. Why would you make Corral angry? Well, I'm actually pretty shapely for a bun. It's a good shape. Not too bad. It's just enough. Just a little. What are you... That's my excuse. I provoked the void, okay? Access to powers from the beyond does not come for free. A vicious ghoul is attacking. Oh, if we capture this ghoul, we'll have better anomaly research. Oh, Felis, I have something I want to show you. It's gonna take a minute to load though. Not that. Hold on. We're making Slugcat Neo real. I've already rigged the Slugcat, I'm just waiting on the texture. There it is. Unfortunately, I can only send face tracking to one app at a time, so hold on. It might accept it if I do this. Wow, wow, wow. Nope, it's not. I have to turn off Wordo. I don't want to turn off Wordo, though. Yeah, whatever. Blah, 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 blah. I'm gonna be a big Slugcat. Look at him. This is getting out of hand. There's two of them. Maybe if I just change the IP address. 63... Menu, settings. Huh. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. And I got my hands.
6, 7, sort of.
I can only send face tracking app to one thing at a time. But I'll show it off later. Oh my god, check DMs. Anyways, what if you provoke the void and all it does is summon, Martinus doesn't have a gun. Alright, we're gonna down this ghoul. Oh, it died? I didn't want to kill him. Dang. Unlucky. Cooldown 5 days? Oh, man, unlucky. We can't poke the void for 5 more days. Oh, I guess that's true. Yeah, there might be another one, but I doubt it. Maybe, but probably not. Suskind is throwing a tantrum because they don't have a toilet. I guess if I was in jail without a toilet, I would also throw a tantrum. Oh well. Too bad. So sad. Mysterious cargo? Okay. I want some mysterious cargo. The mysterious cargo has been delivered. It resembles a thick, jagged human spine made out of a rough cast black metal. It looks like it's covered in dark fluid. The spine vibrates in response to touch and twists angrily. Oh. Okay, we capture that thing. That's a dangerous object. I think. Yeah, Yayo is so relaxing, right? Super relaxing. The Revenant reformed. After Martinez chained the Revenant spine to a holding platform, the Revenant re-emerged. When killed, a Revenant's body dissolves, leaving behind only its archotechnological spine. This cage of slick iron awaits for a chance to grow a new body. Ew. Let's harvest it from Bryoferrite. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, we got a legendary managing neural superchargers, a legendary manual. What? That's crazy. This thing will help us with research, right? Okay, we just unlocked machining. Let's get gunsmithing. We can get some basic weapons. Basic guns. I really wish I had a cleaning bot. Subcore encoder. Yeah. Mech gestator. Should we gestate mechs in the bathroom? Mechs are born in the bathroom, just like babies. We need some wood. If we get the mech recharger online, we can have the hauler fix the wood problem going on. Okay, now we can carry lifter to charger. And this guy will recharge and start helping out with the base more. I haven't said anything weird, never ever. Do you guys think that I would give birth in a bathroom though? Is a bathroom like a place of where life begins and ends, or a place of ruin? I might leave a fence open so that the animals can come out. The muffalo has consumed a berry bush. Transport pod crash. Oh, we can capture this guy called Dan. Yeah, let's get him. We're gonna capture Dan and then use him to do something evil, probably. Dan will be captured. Why do they call it the restroom when I'm fighting for my life in here? We're actually running out of steel. I guess it was bound to happen. Oh, there's steel right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. I might have to mine this out. I have to make a machining table. Yep. Okay. The haul bot is now online, and so is the doggy who is hauling. A medical emergency? He'll be fine. This guy is 49. Oh, we need power. We need to hook up some power. There we go. Zach made an unusual catch of a good cloth parka. What? That doesn't even make sense. I don't know where the Muffalo went, but we'll bring him back. Fishing treasure. You know, I've never had that happen before. Okay, guys, now that we have a prisoner here, we can use him for psychophagy. We could turn them into a ghoul. I am sort of a fish sometimes. The proximity detector. Yeah. That'll probably stop us from getting, like, dorked by something stupid. It's heating up outside. Okay, we can grow plants now, actually. That's big. Three pig skins are on the way. Okay, Phoenix, have a good night. It's a good thing we finished the whole rock wall, actually. We finished all of it. We finished all of it except for the one entryway. Run away! Ooh, Zach! Oh, Zach got caught on fire and then hit by a grenade. Oh, no. Luckily, the grenade blew out the fire. Biotech? Avali forks? Yeah! Are you familiar with the mod? Or are you one of the guys? Zach has been downed. Oh. Well, yeah, I've been enjoying. I did make some tweaks. I made a little bit of tweaks too with some helps. Yeah, you made the mod. I thought so. I made a few tweaks, but I do like the lightweight kind of low gameplay impact sort of mod. Red Fox is on fire! Artificer's gonna get hit by a bomb! Run away! Ooh. Martinist, why aren't you shooting? I don't know why Artificer's not shooting. What? Man, whatever. My fence has been destroyed. I should probably make this fence out of stone, actually.
Nagad_Dugam gifted 5 subscriptions.
Nagu, thank you for the gifted subs! Yeah, granite fence would be tougher. What do we do with prisoners after we capture them? Yummers. Oh, are you going to bed? Okay, thank you so much, Nagood. I appreciate you. I think I'm only gonna go a little longer because I want to have dinner and give my eyes a screen break. I'm having like a little bit, like, I'm screened out. Zach will be okay. Where's Artificer going? I don't know why. Come on. Yeah, go to rest until healed. There we go. We got that guy and his gun. Where is Artificer going? We're gonna preach health to Artificer again so they come back real fast. Artificer, your lung was destroyed. You're gonna need a new one of those. Your lung was destroyed a little bit by a bomb, I think. We'll just, you know what? We have 2 prisoners. We could take one of their lungs, and then you can have one of their lungs, you know? There's at least 4 lungs in here. So we'll just take their lung, and then you'll be fine. The only tricky part is we need some heal roots to do it. There might be some around here somewhere. I wish I could just make somebody be, go down so I can carry them. Mowork has died! Oh man! It's okay, we'll just take Dan's lung. Operations, add bill. Does it matter which lung we harvest? We'll get the left lung. Your left lung belongs to us. Oh no, that's 2 fewer lungs. How much meds do we got? We got 5 med packs in storage. 1 in hand. Doesn't matter at all. I like how people just know that sometimes. Zach is bleeding out, and Artificer is sort of bleeding out. Death in 4 hours. Anybody else who could do medicine? Alright. It's up to you, Red Fox. Otherwise, he's gonna bleed out. Hurry! It'll be okay. It'll probably be okay. He'll be okay. We preached health at him. That makes you get better, right? You just get better? Actually, preach health is crazy good. But mostly against illness. Not against blood loss. It was kind of a flesh wound. I have 900 hours in this game. I'm just kind of stupid. Actually, I used to watch a lot of Adam versus Everything. So, like, I kind of know a lot about the game, but that doesn't prevent me from playing badly. Adam versus Everything has been on, like, this mega super duper insane subathon where he's gotten to explore a ton of other games besides Rimworld. I'm very happy for them that they get to play other games sometimes. Artificer is no longer incapable of walking. We'll have to do something about this logger guy. He is mega dead. There's a fire! No, my stuff is on fire! Oh no, the fire. This place is a mess! Oh no, my daylilies are on fire! My fence is on fire! My crops are on fire! My windmill was destroyed in the fight! How could this happen? It'll be okay. My colonists will take care of it in the morning after they're all healed up. A minor break risk. My sink is on fire. Oh, a torrential rainstorm. Martinus needed to use the toilet, so they used the toilet in the 304 degrees Celsius room. Well, when you gotta poop, you gotta poop. It's not like there's a totally safe toilet down here. Oh, if you're in a superheated room and you were taking a shit and you got superheated, you need to take a bath after that. Of course, it's the naturally, that's how you solve that problem. That of course. Zach has gotten an infection. It would soothe the burns a little bit. I think one of my pipes has been destroyed. Yep. Outlander toxin dump? Well, I don't want a power claw or plasteel right now. Man, it really rains out here. Like, really rains out here. Holy crap. Suskind has entered a daze. Surgery failed? We failed to remove the lung? We need that lung. Get back in there and take it out. Can I set Ritual Neo on fire? No, but that's a really good idea. That's probably possible with Wardo. I'm just not in a really great position to make redeems right now for Wardo. Zach needs a treatment on their infection. Their immunity is ahead of the infection power though, so they'll probably be okay. We're just like kinda running out of medicine. That was the last medicine. The last medicine just went to Zach. Okay, that means we can't remove anyone's limbs anymore, or anyone's organs anymore, unless we get more medicine. Where's my hauler bot? We need a cleaner bot. We need components. Everything has gone to shit. Actually, we don't need components. We just need steel. We have components. Plushie time! Muffalo is starving. Might let him out. He has to go find food somewhere. He's eating a berry bush. Mmm, yummy. Oh, naturally, if you're a pool toy, you just don't bleed out. Yeah, that's true, actually. That does make a lot of sense. That makes complete sense. I mean, obviously, of course. Zach's infection in his torso has reached immunity, so he'll be fine. Swanson is having dark visions. And he's having them on the other side of the map. Refilling air is more easier than blood, that's true. Artificer is pregnant! Congratulations, Artificer! You've become pregnant! Is there a possibility I am pregnant?
Nice.
Okay, gun turrets. What else is like basic stuff that'll help us? A bulk goods trader. Mad caribou. Oh no! We might have to rescue this person. We're rescuing them. Yep. Ooh, what do we want to trade? I have a lot of furs. Oh, let's get rid of these clothes. Yeah, because we could just make more. Do I want anything in return? They don't seem to have anything super crazy good that I really need, but the wood would be nice, maybe? Wow, wow. If I get an artist, we'll eventually use it. We just don't have one right now. Oh. Okay, you know what? I think my eyes are tired and I'm kind of hungry, so I think I might stop here. We'll save Burger Town and I will continue this next time. Maybe, tomorrow is Fursuit Friday, but I don't have, like, we did a Fursuit stream on Sunday and we opened all the current, like, fan mail and everything, so I might switch it up for tomorrow, or I might take a break and just do model work tomorrow and VTuber work and stuff. Because I don't have, like, any, like, crazy fursuit activity I want to do right now. I might catch up on comms tomorrow or something. Yeah, and Rune is coming over. I might just do work tomorrow. Maybe. Tomorrow's kind of up in the air, but Saturday and Sunday I will stream for sure. I think that makes the most sense. But I'm hungry and my eyes are kind of tired, so I'm gonna look for somebody to raid. I also just kind of feel weird. I've been feeling lightheaded lately. I just feel kind of strange. I'm looking for people to raid, possibly. We've raided Sledge like so many times. We could raid Mars one time. Fat. Fucking fat guy. Alrighty. The main thing I want to promote is the new YouTube channel. So there's only one video on it so far. But everybody should go here. Do not subscribe if you're not actually going to, like, if you don't like the videos. So, like, check out the video and, like, maybe keep an eye out for another video. But don't subscribe if you're just gonna, like, subscribe to, like, support me. And then not, if you don't like kind of longer, like, Let's Play sort of stuff, because it'll actually make it worse. So, you know, that's the new channel. Here's all my other stuff. I'm gonna go take a break and get some food and stuff. Maybe go on a walk. Yep. Thank you guys so much. Today was awesome. Today was mega amazing. Raid message is just fat. Just say fat over and over again. Just say get fatter, actually. Get fatter over and over. Like this. That's the raid message. I'm gonna go take care of myself. Bye-bye!